This can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I shan't let them harm you.
That was a sight to behold!
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire ladders for another time.
What would I be without you? Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What's the matter with you? We're under attack.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. If Tid has broken the seas, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Master, watch out! Unstoppable when to we must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best spell it quickly. Ha! How do you like that? Now put an end to this go, Master. I shan't let them fight.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Of course.
strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
I'll go and open the chest.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Power of lightning is terrible to behold. I will protect you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Wolves draw near! I shan't let them pass me. This ends here!
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Battle is best avoided here.
What a fascinating way to end the foe! This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly?
Come on then. Let's dance.
You should be. Where do you think you're going, eh? Where do you think you're going, eh? This is how it ends.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Let us work together to honor the...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Right, just follow me.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Follow me.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here. That's for...
The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
'Tis eerie.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Fancy a look
That
at my
what I
wares?
think it is. Aye, I reckon so.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold, is that not a contradiction?
You have my support.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I could do with a lot of sun.
What do you want?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Whatever could you want from me?
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside."
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recoup.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got... We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag thing.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Take joys by the handful and...
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Would that such tranquility could last.
Tis no great shock to me.
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
I cannot
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
We are under attack!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. One of us is being drowned! You have my protection. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Is anything edible? I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Well said. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No call here.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spill out. Aim for the head. If we concentrate our attacks there, we'll soon fall. Easily done. Make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood. Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
My problem in this situation. Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
Look at that, Master! We got company!
Forgive me for being a boy.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Ah, we're not immortal. If we keep up our attack, victory will surely come.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. We'll never get anywhere before we give it a this.
It is enough to make camp only when we need a rival.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis
Nearby. Shall I lead the way?
There's aught to be found there.
Can you not see it? Let us ponder how best to proceed. Look, Master! Goblin!
I will protect you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for some ingredients.
We'll fix them now and use them when the need arises.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
That's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. You'll be done with soon enough.
Perhaps we'll send us over down. No matter.
It's our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Harpies, master!
No mercy!
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Tad Brown.
I'm not risking my life for a
Not sure I can handle this.
Sworn I had trade favours ancient, I always say.
Lonely place. Not without...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration.
This looks as good a place as any.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Living back into my wares. This really is fine craftsmanship.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Now here's a welcome
Busy
sight.
out today.
Well met, sir. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying. Times. Much obliged. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Look as long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Always a pleasure.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Now, where was our bound again?
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
head will roll.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a...
Could you come over here?
Time was, you scarce so... You'd think that'd be on account of it.
One day, I'm going to have proper rain.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg, however, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as to...
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I find such solace in prayer.
Oh, I'll get that for you.
Got something for me?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the wilder night.
Ah, yes, now I see.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Not my kind of place, this.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Got something for me?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirst. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friend.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours.
I've not the patience to deal with you.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I'm dead on my feet.
My head hurts
Maybe
just
I'll keep
thinking
right
about
here.
it. I don't know what to do.
Dead on
I
my
don't mind a
feet.
bit of danger.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
If I sleep on my woe, mayhap they'll
if I
go
linger
away.
here.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Wish 'twere always night.
What should I do?
I have to sleep.
My head hurts just thinking of. Did you want something? I've some.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
It's just another day.
Where's my
comb?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
How'd I wind up here anyhow? Suppose that's enough for one day.
I don't know what to do. I get the sense I oughtn't be here.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth, and also that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. Life can be tiring even if there's no trouble.
'Tis so dull
At
when
least
there's
I have
nothing
my
doing.
life. That's something.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
soul. Can't complain, boy.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Would that all my days were so easy. Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Not for it. Cut my teeth in a real battle.
How
was
would
a
we
poultry
define? Would that all my days were so
Kinda hard. I'm barely scraping by.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just what thanks? So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, now lots of people who live nearby. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, sir. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's any...
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
No shortage of these tomorrow.
Serve the heavens must be air virtues. 'Tis good to see you are well.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
It's a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I quite agree.
At least I have my life. That's something. Can't wait for the new equipment to come. Always a fresh...
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Do we visit the manor, as the maid bids? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
Right, just follow me. Our road was a long one, but here we are.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Welcome.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
My sword arm could use some work. I need help, whoever has to do it, anyhow. Barely drag my ass out of bed.
I like to talk, sure. When I've aught to say.
Such quietude is a blessing. So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
a picnic. If 'twere up to me.
Has to be taken care of before the day's done.
Well met, sir.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the Sentinel. Post. Outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
To polish up my gear. Still waiting on that report.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Rained up at dawn, down by
Lost
dusk.
track of time. This place is too comfortable. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
My bed.
Better get to work.
Welcome.
The rules at your left.
All this
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Now you're gonna make me lose my temper.
I hope the weather holds.
Well met, sir.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Sworn I had ought to attend to.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom? He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember. Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle. We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Welcome. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour? Much obliged. Illusion eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. Go on.
Here I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. We shall await you here, Master.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here. I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, you see?
You ought not to abandon your post.
Ah, don't be like that. You know as well as I do that we're more likely to find a mouse trying to sneak into the palace kitchens than anyone else.
I do like I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. How will we fight with such worn-out gear?
I'd sooner stay out than back in the dirt. I'd gladly while away an afternoon here.
Idleness is a luxury I can
A
barely
welcome
afford.
respite from all that hustle and bustle.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Suppose I best earn my
Silence.
cultivates
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Such quiet.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I don't know how the partners made lives with my parents. I like to come here when I need an...
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
To make room for my next shipment.
Greetings.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the old man either.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
I ought to be getting home.
The monster's really scary.
There's no telling what will happen if I
Must
linger
hold
here.
out till someone comes to relieve me.
Just past time I attended.
Oh dear.
I've a nose for rumours.
Why is everyone all good?
Just nodded off for a moment.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
What do ye want?
Wearing armor.
I've kept just about any.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What's to
There
do?
are few places
Precious
I
little
can
time.
let
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Off we trot. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
Nodding off where I stand.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I must earn the people's faith.
One must take pride in their charge.
Time to be heading home.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of
but not at the expense of my duty.
It's no easy thing.
Precious little time for soldiers.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
It is well tiring being so alert all day long.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. I sleep on my word.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
It's been a hard day.
Anyone gives me trouble, they taste steam.
I'm in no hurry to be.
'Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
Things will sort themselves out.
The shift's only just begun.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Washing, cleaning, these chores ne'er end.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Interested in my wares?
Interested in my wares?
What must needs be done?
This crowd's goodness.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Where was I found again?
place.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. I dream of owning a larger store, I do. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
All this worrying's given me...
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Forever if I could.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
do round here?
Seems my days are naught but toil.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Pretty fun.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. Was a pleasure to swing my weapon for your cause. I am at your disposal.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Well met, sir.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
What say we gather some information?
Please, stranger, bring my...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
You looking to enlist? I'll give.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard? It's said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Where are you going?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than a few, at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I've trained for this.
Time to hit the sack. I'm deep in my cups as 'tis.
Interested in my wares? Pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
How can I get my customers to shop here? Let me think.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Ah, you again. What would you of me?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth yourself. Many thanks to you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Peruse at your leisure.
Greetings, sir. And we see a great many customers given the Sword and Staff is open for business.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Where are you going?
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it.
I go where fortune whispered.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the board. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on road. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis
Gold's made to be...
Got something for me?
been a while since I heard a good story.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Naught good will come of this.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
You looking to enlist?
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Gold's made to be spent. Many thanks.
Go on, have a look.
Not much going on.
Mayhap will come here and have a day to myself.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
An urchin goes to bed by you.
Clean forgotten.
Got any tales to lie?
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
How might I aid you, sir?
What? This again? I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who goes missing. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. 'Tis not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager, and it shan't be the last. There's nary a thing I can do about it.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed. Clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, you see. But our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions, so that we must trust to nature to run its course. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains. It only takes a matter of days.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Head will roll before those arrive.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I think I've earned this. What are you up to? Oh, I can't complain. Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed. Same as the one before.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone!
I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Let me be the one to collect it.
What could this mean? You incompetent fool!
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
You dare incite my wrath? I do not tolerate idle chatter during
Somehow my feet always carry me.
An ill-mannered thing, aren't you?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
This is generally used as a material.
Where the undead?
I will protect you.
A fine display of skill.
Come, follow my example.
Aptly said.
Just give up. This only ends one way.
Say, does this bow not remind you of a certain someone?
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
My sword strikes true!
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! The monster seems to have dropped something. Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
No less courtesy.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Skeleton! Soldiers of bone!
The hole! That was a sight to behold! Oh, am I the only one getting knocked about? Fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. And fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
I quite agree.
long dead. I've got a good feeling about this one. Well done. Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
You have my protection.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always up and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way on and put them up for me. All pretty. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose...
Take this. 'Tis
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after. Isn't that unusual?
Look, first, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
You'll never... Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same... Mayhap my eyes...
The flower, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual? I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle, so...
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I shan't let it on.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Excellent. Don't let us down. Come, let me try your wings.
Why, thank you. Here, 'tis a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I'm not interested.
Nothing left to fight here. Time to move on.
Let us see what you're made of!
there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the lot. Halt, I say!
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. My sword strikes true! Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go.
What am I supposed to do?
Poor Rog. He truly isn't, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his oh, Rog. Well,
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals isn't that unusual.
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf at mayhap my eyes.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe. Yet no sooner had I turned my back, I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and— Poor lad. His cries haunt me. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Have a gander at my wares. He shan't regret. it. I'll be gone on the morrow.
pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of... crowds, but here, at least. Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Some of us get complaints the chance to point and feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Well met, sir. I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Free, I say.
Sir, pray tell me, have you found Rog? Oh, I see. All I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed afore those monsters set that boy. I've never known a soul who loved flowers more than he. How come to think of it? I recall him saying aught of a rare blossom that was due to bloom anon. What's the world coming to? The flower bed might be on the outskirts of town, but the lad used to make trips to nearby villages without any trouble. Oh, Rog, there's naught I wouldn't do to see you safe.
Pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
My feet always take me here.
So, you seek to enter Batal?
Leave this place at once.
Where to next?
Forgot why I came.
Aught I can do for you?
I only work when I fancy.